Hey, Fidget. I hope you didn't just hear me cuss. Poked my stinking thumb. How are you tonight? Sorry it's so late, but you know, shit happens. Miss Feisty's significant other's son arrived today from Wisconsin to spend a week. And I spent the day in the kitchen. I made spaghetti sauce. I made a red velvet cake, cream cheese frosting. Yeah, I just took a dab. They're out right now. I can't smoke while if he's in the room or around, so I just took a hit off of the vape. It's not going to be as obvious as smoking my other yumminess. They are currently taking a walk. After they get back, I'm going to take a hit because they're going to go upstairs and I probably won't see them again tonight. I'm currently in the process of clearing the putty out of my knife so I can put more in. You been okay? Just okay? When do you start your stuff? Oh, I'm sorry you're just okay. Anything that we can do to make it better? So, that fidget. Miss Luna, you're going to have to pick a place and stick to it. Anything you can talk about? Okay, I will look in messages. I'm currently putting putty. Okay, as long as you're sure. You did? And what craft is that? God, there's so many crafts to do with kids. I did a salt painting of a cherry tree with my older Storytime kids one time. It was cool. Yeah. Felt glue things that make a centerpiece for Easter. What a perfect activity that gives something pretty for an upcoming holiday. That's awesome. I'm gonna do number 4. Miss Luna is a little frustrated. She's been sharing my lap, the big old stinky dog all day. But I haven't even been here all day. I've been in the kitchen. And so she's been upstairs hanging out in the area that she hangs out in up there where the All the boxes are stacked that I still have to get through, make sense of.
Hi, Barbara.
Hello. How was the walk?
It was nice. Pretty good.
Good. Hi, Kuma Bear. She's in my lap, Kuma Bear.
They really want
Hey, Mountain. Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you? Finally made it on. Only an hour and a half, almost 2 hours late. That's okay. Not set in stone. It was a busy day. The longest night of your life. How come? Oh no. How did that happen? You should have had a V8, says Fidget. You left the house without it? Oh no. I hate when things like that happen. You'll be okay. You won't miss it as much as you think. Oh, yummy water. So I made my first red velvet cake today. I don't have round cake pans, so I put it in a rectangle pan. It took it longer to cook, of course. It dried it out. So I was not happy with the result. I mean, it tasted good. It was not a bad turnout, but it was dry, and I don't like dry cake.
my teacher received 14 years.
You usually think your pen is a lighter. We're about to go outside and smoke weed. You are going to miss it more than you think you're going to. It's what makes your night go by a bit faster, is to go outside and smoke. Yeah. Well, you've got weed. Miss Luna, if you keep walking across me, I'm gonna get angry. I'm already frustrated. Don't make me angry. Get over here. Get over here. Now. Lay down. Yeah, I know. It's different tonight, but that's okay. You'll be fine. So you just go outside and smoke a hit or two of your weed, and it's like vaping. Excuse me. I forgot my meds last night. I didn't sleep good. I was up early in the kitchen all day, cooking and cleaning and cleaning and cooking and cooking and cleaning. At least I had time to shower at one point. Here I am, up top, and I'm putting beads in on the bottom. I tell you, some days. Okay. All right, Putty. It's pissing me off tonight. I guess I'm in a pissy mood. The day on my feet. There you go. That works, girl. I'll do one. Do your audit at midnight tonight? Nice. Nobody coming in that you're aware of? Instead of 2? Yeah. I think I can. They all went upstairs, I believe.
This one's number 1 today. It's special gingers. You know what this is?
Okay, there's that. Let's see. Maybe it'll work better now. I think I ate too much, I ate too fast, and now my tummy's not happy. I had to stop and think for a minute. I have things put in different places because I have a young person in the house that's not to know I smoke.
When he saw Rob, he excited. He let us. When Melissa took out the camcorder, he panicked. And we threatened to torture him. Unless he confessed molesting Princess. He gasped, breathed hard, and at first we thought he was faking, but he was having a heart attack. And we became hysterical, arguing about what to do. He died. Buried his body. Never. The nurse.
Until the body was not much good.
The minute I heard it
Mm.
on the news.
That's all I need is a strike because I have the TV bleeding through my microphone. God damn it. Everything I have picked up, I have dropped today, at least once. And all right, then. Does that just mean you get everything closed out earlier, Mountain Girl? Okay, let's try this again. I don't. You get to do your audit at midnight instead of 2, so you get to close things out earlier than you would otherwise, which gives you more time for other whatever. What the fuck you want to do? Nice. You're ready to go home now. Oh, Luna, shoot. Oh, hang on. She's about to get sick. Gosh darn it.
She just got sick all over.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm sorry, I'm icing my hand. She's still getting sick.
I know. I hear it. Yeah, baby. You okay, baby? I know. I cleaned it up. Are you okay? Drink some water. Don't do that. Just drink some water. You'll be all right. And that was her medicine. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, she just got sick. She just lost all her medicine she ate. So, that's not good. She does, though. She gets sick like this all the time. Well, not all the time, but consistently, really. And I don't know why, and I don't know what to do for her. Poor baby. No snacks tonight. How about a piece of red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting? 3 to 4 different rashes all over your body? No, you haven't told me that. You told me you had another rash. And I said it sounded like hives, and you agreed. But you didn't tell me you had 3 or 4 different kinds. Honestly, girl. I need to get to the doctor. Do you have urgent care where you're at? I'd go to urgent care. I'm going to say, hey, help. I keep getting these rashes. What's wrong? Yes, please. Hello, Luna. How are you tonight? I am late tonight, but that's okay. I'm here. It's You got a hold of your dermatologist today, and she said she will get you in this week. Okay. So I was looking at polls today, and I'm frustrated. They only last for, it only gives you 10 minutes. I think it, or was that a prediction? Is that a prediction? And then I looked at poll and decided I wanted to do a poll. I think that's what it was. So I need to get that put up, but I was waiting for everybody to realize I was on, finally. Start coming in to say hello. Maybe that was the prediction I was looking at. Hang on, look at it again. It takes a minute. Sir Pondy, I had you muted. How did that happen? Okay, it was. Was it here? See, I find these things and then I forget where I find them. Thomas and was it here? Okay. Oh, that's right. It was here. Okay. Oh my gosh. It takes me forever to do something. Okay. I'm going to ask a question and you guys can tell me what you think. Okay, let's see. We'll start spelling correctly. Allow additional votes. Yeah, it only goes for 10 minutes. That's what that's it's got to be. I think it's in Discord that you can do them for longer. Okay. Here. How long total? Okay. There. Do we have it? There it is up top. The chat. Can y'all see it? I'm just playing. I'm just goofing. I'm trying to figure things out. So I've never done anything like this before. So I thought I'd do it. It does. It has a drop-down menu for time, but 10 minutes is the longest. So that's what it's. I set it at the longest. I don't know. I think maybe I can go in and extend it. I don't remember what I put back in the beginning. I mean, every time I didn't have a whole lot of time to sit and do stuff today because I was in and out of the kitchen with. I made spaghetti sauce and then I put the cake together and baked it. I made the frosting while the cake was cooling. I took a shower and then I came back and frosted the cake and pretended like I know how to type on a happy birthday with a name. And put that in the fridge, and it wasn't but a few minutes after that that they all got back from the airport, which is in Portland, which is a couple hours away. So yeah, and we had salad with spaghetti. I bought frozen meatballs to put in the spaghetti sauce, the marinara sauce, because meatballs take fucking forever to make. Yes, they're good. Oh my God, they take forever. So I started this on what day did I say the other night? The 19th, I think I said. No, it couldn't have been the 19th because longer than 10 days ago, I think. It was dry. I was very disappointed. I don't like making dry cakes, and it was dry. I think it's because I had it in, instead of cake pans, I had it in rectangular 13 by 9, and it took it longer to cook, and that dried it out. I came here to do something. That's right, that's what I came to do. Ay, ay. Brain malfunction. We started this, we did, March 19th. So tonight makes 10 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tonight makes 11. Tonight's 11 days. Okay? So, if that helps with your decision making. Noted. Oh, come on. Oh, I know what I know. So Raju's young man just turned 13 2 days ago. What a lovely age. Actually, he's a very nice young man. Starting to miss diamond painting, but now you don't have time to do it. Yes, I do love this one. It's gorgeous. That's what I was just going to ask Bridget if she has, there's no room for even a small one. You'll find some time. Hello, MSV. How are you? I have a poll up top. I'm playing with polls, so I'm running a poll. So if you're interested in answering the question. If you have one day off this week, you're hoping you're sleeping that one way. No, you okay? Don't run off and get sick again, please. Lotion. My hands are dry. I've washed dishes like 3 times this evening. Okay. There we go. Sit up. Pull it closer. Oh, that's better. All right. Let's see if we can get some beads put down. You know, guys, that's how my whole day's gone. My whole day. And I am going to put it all off to the fact that I have forgotten to take my night meds like 3 nights this week, and that's not normal for me. I don't normally forget them. I'm doing things I did all my life, and I started to feel overwhelmed, which is unusual. I don't like that. You might have Tuesday off, and if that's the case, you might diamond paint. That would be nice. Nice. 18 days. That's what y'all think. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes. Started on the 19th, and I started it on a stream. I didn't start it on one halfway through one stream and carry on to the next. This one was started on the beginning of a stream. So and I counted the days of recordings in there for it, so that went up to today is day 11. Johnny, this song doesn't work for your voice, buddy. Little Willie. Waylon's in here too. Willie and Waylon and the boys. Johnny Cash, Chris Christopherson. Thank you, Saribot. Oh, very good. Very good. I'm glad to hear that. All right, guys. What done this? I'm going to do it. Nope. Okay. Hello. Okay. Tuesday. I can't spell most nights anymore. Remembering things is your worst enemy. Yeah, it can be. You went back to Joann's. Got the final 2 kits that you were missing, even though it was... yeah, but how much would it have cost you if you'd have paid full price for those? You know, you gotta save you some. We had some people come into the hotel at 4 a.m. yesterday. Wow. Oh, little Mamma Mia. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome. Different. That's 2 in a row. Holy crap, man. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. For those who don't know me, I am Mama Feisty. Hello? I am Mama Feisty, and I'm addicted to diamond art. Please come enjoy my addiction with me. It's not one that needs to be changed. People, you're right, don't get that living in a small town, things close up early. Oh, thank you, Saribot. Again, let's see. Okay, I got that. Oh, you were streaming together. Okay, that's why they came in at kaboom, kaboom. That's awesome. What were you guys playing? Oh, thank you, Fidget. Yeah, that I didn't realize last night that branch had come out so much last night. I had quite a bit done on it last night. Split fiction? That's kind of like the It Takes Two, isn't it? Where you both have a part to play, and you can't move further until the other one gets their part done, kind of thing. Also playing Repo. Oh, okay. With your daughter. Fun. Till different lost all your money. Leave it up to a man. I'm telling you, they just don't know how to hold on to that money. Well, I can say that because it's not that way in this house. The men in this house are good at budgeting their money. Well, I'm very glad you guys had such a good night. That's the way it should be. Had a long day. I was late getting on, but it was a good day. It's a day in the kitchen, but it worked. Cooked and cleaned and cleaned and cooked and cooked and cleaned and cleaned and cooked. And now I'm here. My son helped me feed the dogs. I got the cat's food ready. I'm done. No more. The rest of the night's mine. Wait, hold on, bead. Stay on the pin. Thank you. I saw you on, little Mama Mia. I popped in and then I got busy. Every time I went into somebody's stream today, I got busy. Gosh darn it. And I didn't see Fidget. I looked for Fidget. You too, Luna. I looked for you too. I just missed you guys. I wasn't looking at the right time, I guess. But then I'd have been able to say, hello, goodbye. Relax. So I pretended I knew how to write on a cake today. It didn't turn out very well. No pictures taken. We just cut into that sucker and ate it. just wish I knew, other than having it in a different pan and cooking it as long as I had to, why it dried out. That frustrates. I have to figure that one out. You laugh so hard your face hurts. I love days like that. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, you're fine, MSV. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, no, you're fine. I have to do the same thing when I get off. Hugs to you too, Miss Little Mama Mia. And thank you for the biddies. Raid and run. It's fine with me, man. By the time I raid out, I'm so tired I can barely hold my eyes open most nights. A couple nights this last week, I came close to falling asleep before I got raided. It's been a long week. I'm planning on it, yeah. You have a great night too, Different. Thanks for coming in, bud. Get some good rest. Yeah, Mountain Girl, the place I lived in New Mexico for the last 20 years, rolled the sidewalks up at like 8 o'clock at night, for the most part. There was one all-night gas station, and there was another one who had their pumps available for debit card or credit card usage. But the inside of the store was closed. Only 2 gas stations in town. Had 1 restaurant in town. They usually close by 8. Hello, Maddie Red. How are you? Happy birthday, ma'am. I think your birthday was a couple days ago. You're just celebrating it today. But that's okay. Happy birthday. It's always nice when your birthday falls on a Saturday. Or a Friday. It's a party time. How are you doing tonight, Maddie? How were your games today? Of course, I have to say, my son helped me a bunch today. He was in the kitchen with me most of the day, even though his hands are all swollen from his arthritis. He was a big help. He also made a frame for one of my diamond arts. It's the first one he's made, so we'll see how it works. And then we'll know what we have to do different on the rest of them. We're going to need more wood. He needs to make me a frame for this one, and there's no way he has enough wood for it. And there's another one he needs to make me a frame for as well. Luna, that's not the way to act. Come here. Told your fiance you need square containers and labels for your square drills because you love organizing things. You don't want to get them confused. You're funny. I mean, I get that, but that's funny. And square containers for your square drills and round containers for your round drills. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for that. My goodness sakes. Oh, that's really cool, MSV. Fidget, you were made a mod in Miss Feisty's fairy ring today. Oh, no, I don't blame you at all. I am laughing because I have the same kind of issues with stuff. It's like, that doesn't fit in that container. It needs a different one. And that needs to be organized better. That needs to be put here and here and here. And it's like, it gets overwhelming. Things get overwhelming sometimes. I get that. That's why I make my neat little rose beads. Makes it easier. Organized. Makes things easier. Miss Luna, honestly, hon, you're just, and you're always right there. I love you dearly. But can you lay down, please? Thank you. I know you've got an upset tummy. That's why you need to lay down. I realized I had a touch of OCD when I would go behind my kids in the kitchen after they'd put dishes away and straighten the silverware drawer and the plates and the bowls and the cups. And it's like, oh my goodness sakes, this is something I need to work on. So I work on that. I take a breath and walk away. Not easy to do, but I do it. I look at it and I go, it's clean and it's where it belongs. And I walk away. when I would open my brother's silverware drawer at his house, him and his wife's house, I would start to organize the silverware. It's like, nope, 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 stop, stop. That's not what you're here for. They don't need that. They probably don't appreciate that. Okay. Does somebody have your car again? People don't realize that everything needs its certain place. And well, but you know, organization in a crafting area just makes all kinds of sense. You've got to be able to find what you're looking for. You got to keep different pieces and parts separated so you know what you got, so you can plan what you're going to do. It's just logical. It's just good sense to me to have organization in a crafting area. Oh, no, I don't mean to keep knocking into you. I'm sorry, honey. See, I have been a single mom for most of my son's years and for almost all of my daughter's years. And so I also have a toolbox full of tools. And that's another thing that it's a pet peeve of mine, that somebody will borrow a tool and not put it back where it came from. Then I go to look for a tool and I can't find what I need to do what I want to do. Excuse me. Who used this last? Can you tell me where it's at, please? Crafting areas would be like a sewing area. The more organization you have, the easier it is to carry a project through to completion. You know just where everything is at, where to reach for safety pins, for thread, for needles, scissors, thimbles, pins, you know, tracing wheels, all that stuff. My God, I forgot how much stuff there is in sewing. It's been a long time since I've done any sewing. I used to make my clothes when I was in high school. And then I had a child and got married. Well, got married and had a child. But had less time for sewing at that point. No, I didn't want to, but we'll do this. There you go. That works. You have it that way with your wig making supplies too, styling products and hair clips, rollers, heatless curlers and brushes, thread combs, electric styling. Yeah, I mean everything has a place and it should be in its place. It makes things easier. I'm gonna do D and then X. Okay. And then P. Pretty sure I have all of the forms for now. It just makes it easier. I mean, we called it the craft closet at the library where I worked. And since I did the children's programming, I was the one that tried to keep it organized. And, but other people would get in there for stuff. I was always going in there and rearranging, putting things back where they belonged. Percent sign too, I forgot the percent. And there's another one. I missed that one. Oh, shoot. Push. Took 20 days with many breaks. You ended up organizing your drills again after you finished. Yeah. Looks like it was a pretty big and there was a lot to it involved. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. 24 colors. You developed a hatred of the many shades of orange, yellow, black, and blue due to it. How big is it? What size was it? It looks a lot larger than the standard 30 by 40 centimeters. I say standard because that's what a good portion of diamond art is size-wise. Hey, what's up? You want to get high? What you got? Whatever. Weed forever. Nessa! Hey, Nova. Have a wonderful night. Okay. So, oh, excuse me. Open my mouth to speak and I yawn. That didn't work well. Let's try that again. So, Miss Feisty's significant other's son is in town. He doesn't know I smoke, and he's not to know I smoke. So, okay. Um, but he's upstairs for the night, so we're good. Oh, and Nessa, remember when I asked you if you wanted to be a mod in Ms. Feisty's fairy ring? You were made one today. Are you okay, Luna? Can't see out of your right eye. Got a cyst on your gum. Pain meds and antibiotics. Ma'am, not good. Um, yeah, what happens in the mouth can impact the eyes. A cyst on, ouch. Have you seen a doctor about your UTI? X is what I was going to do next. Hmm. Oh, Laura Jumpart. Hello, and how are you? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Let me get this bead off my pen. Darn putty I use. Kind of sticks to them sometimes. Gotcha. Hello, hello, hello. I am Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Please come enjoy my addiction with me. It's not one that has to be changed. It's one we can enjoy. Art blessings. Wonderful. You just found me through. You're addicted as well? Yes, that's why we call ourselves DPA in here. We all are, and we love it. We post our stuff in Discord, and I share Discord with my daughter. She's the one that got me started streaming, so she created the monster she can deal with me. Of course. And what do you stream? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? The stream has been great so far. I've had a great night so far. Had a long day, tiring day, but a good day. The full image. Oh, okay. Let me show you. We'll turn the light off for this because the backlight interferes with the ability to see what we're looking at. This is a landscape. I'm doing it for a streamer friend who sent it to me. And so the image starts over here. Give me a minute. Gotta mess with the camera. Okay. The full moon over a lake. With cherry tree. We're still over the lake, and then the last of it over here. The rest of the cherry. Darn. There we go. And there is the last of it on this side. See, I've come about this far. This is gorgeous. Yes, she sent it to me. I will do it, and then I will send it back to her. I am. I am. We were looking at it. In fact, I did a little prediction with my viewers earlier how long I think it's going to take me to do this. Today is day 11, and they were telling me they think 18 days. That sounds about right. We'll see. We'll see how many days. I started this at the beginning of stream on March 19th. So it is, for as much confetti as it is, it really has been going quite quickly. It's just so much fun. I think that's why it goes quickly. It's just so much fun. I just enjoy myself so much here. Well, thank you for the follow, Laura. I appreciate that. We're pretty chill in here. We have some pretty fun conversations. I'm pretty much anything goes within reason. Not a prude, but I'm 65, so I'm not as free with some things as kids today are, I guess. Soon to be 66, actually. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. I am, in the month of April, which is my birthday month, going to run a Diamond Art promotion where you can enter a giveaway and get a piece of my diamond art that I have that doesn't have a home. I'll pin this at the top, so if anybody's interested in checking it out, they can. They're all 30 by 40. In fact, if you go to the link here, it's the flyer. And everything on the flyer is up for grabs in the giveaway. I didn't want to misrepresent anything, so if it went on the flyer, it's up for grabs. I think I have 8 pieces on the flyer. Do you guys remember how many I put on there? Some of these I did before I ever started streaming. Let's go here. And down to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 pieces on here. So I have 11 pieces up for grabs. Now one of them, the hummingbirds, is my profile image on Twitch. You know, that little tiny profile on your Twitch page that can be whatever you want. That sounds 48 by 65. Oof. This one is 40 by 70. It's one of the largest I've done. Enjoy the lurk. Take care of yourself. Remember to stretch and hydrate. Very important. We should all take a drink and stretch. Good idea. And of course, I stretch, and as soon as I start to stretch, I yawn. Almost every time. Ow, my back hurts tonight. Oh. Ah. take my own advice. Oh, posture check. Yes. Sit up. I'm still down here, aren't I? Yes, I'm still down here, and I just found another D. Ah, hair. Whatever, weed forever. Weed forever. Nothing else. Nothing else works. Let me take a drink of my water first, Miss Nessa. I know. Oh. Let's see, I knew I'd seen a single. Miss Luna, are you going to come up here and lay down again? Right. You know what? I'm going to put you in a different place. You're not going to want this different place. Never mind. Come on. Ah! Crap.
I'm sorry.
Yes, Miss Luna. Nessa, did you look all through my emotes to see all the changes I've made? My new. I fixed your favorite one. Looks better now. Okay. Back to business here. Goof off. Are you going to lay down or are you just going to huddle there, Luna? That is good. That's fine, hon. That's fine. Give me a sec. I give you hugs and tucks. Thanks for coming in. Letting me know that you're okay. Hanging out for a little while. Getting me high. I love you, hon. You have a good night. Feel better. My fingers have not wanted to work today, so let's not keep a handful of other stuff. I'm trying to do something else. My fingers don't want to do. I have dropped almost everything I've picked up today. At least once. Audit is done. You have 4 hours to go figure out something to do. Get off at 4? I thought you got off at 6. Oh, wait, it's 1. So you get off at 5. Hello, Sessions. How are you? You start breakfast at 5. That's right. Princess Snow, hello. How are you? You might go fold towels. That's always fun to do. You're just okay? You weren't doing too good last time I spoke to you. Are you still having the same? Crimson! Hello, darkness, my old friend. You wanted snow? Why would you want snow? Ugh. Sometimes that's the best we can do. Huge flakes. When? Today? Mountain Girl lives in the mountains in Colorado. She had snow last night. Fidget, I'm with you. I luckily moved to a place that does not get a whole lot of it. I get a lot of rain, and that works for me. Rain is okay. And tonight, I'm not surprised. You know, there is such a thing as snow thunder. I have heard it in Colorado.
Just because she graduated Georgetown Law, she was a public defender's office. So late yesterday afternoon, she decides we don't know how long.
Yes, our spring rains are here. I did not see a whole bunch of this particular color. This is the third time I've pulling out the bottle. That's okay. I don't mind looking at pictures of it. I don't even like to be where it falls. I'm not far from it here. You need your cave to hibernate again. No, I've never been able to do snow sports. Cold has always bothered me because I am cold all the time, most of the time. So I'm in a place where it doesn't get real cold most of the time, and it doesn't snow a lot. Had an ice storm my first winter here. Mm-mm. You're in your blanket right now. You have an electric blanket that you keep warm with. Is it one of those special snuggle kind? Skating on indoor rinks, not for me. I have bad hips, and I can't. They're now artificial. Don't want to risk taking a fall. What you got? Need forever. Nope, there's an X. Okay. Okay. I probably didn't catch it all down here in this bottom portion. It's hard to see down here. It's hard to pick out of the other colors down here. Yes, please. I agree. Break time. Okay, I'm getting my hit now. I wasn't ignoring it. I just was not ready. Yeah, okay. And then it says, I'm not, and runs away. Oh, yum. I love when somebody else cooks. A Luna hair. Come on. I cannot pick this hair up. I don't think so. Didn't see it in my finger. If I see it, I don't see it now. Maybe I did get it. If I see it again, I'll work on it again. Holy cow. Getting supplies for an aquarium. Oh, how fun. Breakfast burritos for everyone. Oh, yummy. Breakfast burritos are so good, especially if you have good green chili sauce to put on them. Oh, best. Hello, Drunken Sorrows. How are you tonight? Good vibes. Nice. Gosh, ads.
Same thing. It's just suffering with his father. It's sort of when all the symptoms to the same thing. All males, women, very strong women, in positions of
So I was running a little bitty poll earlier with a few of my viewers to see what they thought, how long it would take me to finish to do this total time. I started this on March 19th and I started it at the beginning of a stream, so it's been done only on stream. Today is day 11. So they guessed it's going to take me 18 days. There's a lot of confetti. It could just take me that long, maybe longer. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. I was talking to the ads, I guess, a minute ago. So I was asking my viewers earlier how long they thought it would take me to do this total time. I've been working on this for 11 days as of today. They decided 18 days. I thought when I first started it, I could have it done in 2 weeks, which is 14 days, 3 days from today. We'll see. We shall see. Are you coming back, Luna? What's up? For those of you new to the stream, Luna is my 15-year-old cat. She's kind of a mascot. She's here with me every night, starting about midnight or so, and she decides that it's time for her attention and for me to stop, and sits between me and my art, which is what she's currently doing. You need to move, Luna. Move, please. Yes, I'll pet you, but you need to come over here and lay down. Just don't shake at me. Okay. There you go. You're good for now. I got Luna when she was 9, 10 weeks old. Tiny, tiny little kitty. She never did grow very much. She's still only about anywhere from 4 to 6 pounds. She just doesn't put on weight. I free feed this cat, and she just eats little bits. There was an extra bead on there, but that can go right there. It did not require me knocking my beads all around, which is what I did. So Luna's just sitting here, guys. She's yeah, Luna's the mascot. She's sitting here with her eyes closed. She's not laying down. She's not curling up. She's sitting with her eyes closed. There. Yeah. Strong, running against the wind. So Luna is an all-black cat, but she's so old, she's now got white hairs starting to come out. Oh, ma'am. Thank you. They're slow in coming. Okay, now she's down to a huddle. There's an X, there's an X. There's two X's that I missed. Okay, we can get them. What happened? Mountain Girl. What's up? Talk to me. Yep. So, 3. I just saw, there it is. A single one. Got it. There's another one. Ah, I'll get it too. It's a very stressful, bad night. I'm so sorry. What's going wrong? Alrighty. They focus so much on audit and not so much on walk-ins or anything else that you're just not ready to be alone yet. Do you have your boss number? Is she available to you if you need her? 1V right there. The rest are all down here. Tell the people you're new and you're still learning. They'll understand, generally. Not everybody's understanding. Breathe. Are there available rooms for walk-ins? That's okay. You needed her help through it. That's okay. That's how you learn, Mountain Girl. That's how you learn. I'm sure in the end you did fine. I have faith in you. You're intelligent. You can figure things out. And like you said, she's, phone call away, sounds like. which helps for those panic moments. I know what those can feel like. You need to smoke. Is there anybody there? Can you get away for a minute? Go smoke and breathe. You got this. Well, go outside and take a few deep breaths. That clean, crisp mountain air that you live with. It's so good for you. I can understand wanting the vape. I haven't smoked since 2017 and I still crave it. I still have days. Oh, and that was a yawn. Oh my goodness, it's almost 1 o'clock. Which means it's almost 2 o'clock for you. I am going to do the side. You okay, Mountain Girl? If it makes you feel better, I did the same thing in my own kitchen today. I got overwhelmed and I had to stop for a minute before I was on the verge of tears. My own kitchen. I've cooked for 50 years. Longer than that. I've cooked 52, 3. Since I was 10. But mostly since I was 13 and on. And I started having a meltdown in my kitchen over what I was doing. Okay, tell your head to quiet down. Doesn't know what it's talking about. You did fine. And you're going to be okay. I know, easier said than done. Are you back, Luna? Yeah? What are you doing? Oh, come on. No, keep going. No, it's only 1 o'clock, Luna. Miss Feisty. Yeah, I know. It's a rough life. How you doing? Don't know if you did or didn't. You don't know. All you know is you have messed up and you need to go home, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You need to breathe. If it's something they haven't taught you how to do, how are you expected to do it? Mm-mm. And if you made mistakes, you'll learn from them. No, ma'am. No, you're going to climb over and you're going to sit in front of me and I won't be able to do what I'm doing. No, lay down. Luna. Luna. Getting ready for bed. It is late, isn't it? I imagine you are. It's hard to stick around when you get stressed like that. You're going to be okay. If you made mistakes, then you'll learn from them and not make them again. I mean, that's not an easy job. It's an easy job, but it's not an easy job. Miss Feisty, you did front desk at a hotel for a little bit. That's what she's doing. And she's brand new at it. She's never done it before. Miss Feisty did that for just a little bit, I believe, at one point. I worked in a hotel for a little bit at one point. I worked in a large airport hotel and I did room service. I was behind the scenes. Yeah, she's on she went through a whole bunch of videos and they worked with her for a couple of nights and now she's on her own and she's just had a rough experience with walk-ins, something she wasn't wholly um, versed in. She called her boss. Her boss walked her through it. She thinks she messed up, and I said if she did, then, she'll learn from it. Mistakes usually fixable. Hers is not on site, but she does, she did, you did say you called her, right? She walked you through it? And she forgot her vape. She doesn't have her vape today. So she's, just been through a stressful incident and doesn't have her de-stress available. That's kind of what I was thinking. You know, they'd rather have you call them and help you do it right than not. There you go. So she can help from home. So I think the stress is just getting to you because you don't have your vape. And that I understand. It makes it hard. But you're intelligent. I think you pick things up pretty quick. Thank you, Miss Feisty. It was Best Western. No, it was a Comfort Inn or something like that. Okay. Oh, Quality Inn. Okay. Owned by the same company, Choice Hotels, they're called. Okay. Because you're hard on yourself. You know how I know that? Because I do the same thing. I am my own worst critic. Yeah. Yeah, Mountain Girl, you need to lighten up. Give yourself a break, my friend. You deserve it. You know, plus you're dealing with unknown health issues right now. And that doesn't help either. That adds to the stress. So give yourself a break.
so sorry. You kept moving me around. Like, you know, yeah, well, I promise. I'm just trying to that. It's not like you took my feet over here. And a girlfriend when I got sent to Iran. She was. What was her name?
All right, read. There we go. So Miss Feisty, thank you. You know what I need to do? I need to give everybody points so that they can gamble because I set that up. I set up, yeah, I set that stuff up. I think. No, let's see. How it works? That's not how it works. That doesn't look like a valid username. Okay. There's supposed to be a way to do it for everyone in chat. What? That's not how it worked. Okay, let me try this. Oh, that's not what. Three points. All. No. Okay. But it said there was a way to do it to the whole everybody, I thought. Where you give everybody in chat. Okay. I misunderstood. That's okay. I can start giving points to everybody. So, let me know if you want points. I'll give you points to do, what did I set up in there? Shoot, I set up all kinds of stuff in there. I set up the raffle. I said you can do a raffle, and it's just points. You can do, is it slots? Is it poker? Is it roulette? I don't remember. I will look into what I put in there. Write it down so I can tell everybody what I did and give everybody stuff to do it with. Let's see. Here. How do I give, I'm doing something wrong. I'll have to look at it. There's a way I give everybody points to start. And I've got it all messed up in my head. That's okay. I'll get it figured out and you guys can play like that in chat. It's the commands thing. Which message? What did I miss? It's the stream element spot point stuff. It's fun. Okay. Oh. Edit points, username all. One, two, three is the number. So let's say 1,000. Just to try. Ah. Okay, so you have points. You can check your points by doing exclamation points, I'm pretty sure. It's just a way for chat to play. There you go. found another one down here. I knew I would. Disco Kings, Bee Gees were. Yes. I'm trying to watch everything you've done. Okay. You gave me points. You gave me 81,875 points. No, you set me points. Okay. Add points all 1,000. Did I do that? You did that. Okay. Oh. Yay! You did. Awesome. Thank you, dear. Much appreciated. Now everybody has points to play with. Right. Add points. Now we can do this. Yeah. So type exclamation join when one is started. Got them all. Moving on. And we'll be moving on back down here. Woohoo! Miss Feisty won 5,000 points. Yay! I've seen that one played in Vonige's stream. I think Noha has some in his stream. Thank you. Have a good night, hon. I love you. Okay, you can ask the 8-ball questions. You can duel each other. You can bet on a contest. You can find a list of commands that exclamation point commands. Don't have currently active contests, so that's not necessary. We have, I'm looking, follow each giveaway. I put stuff in here. There's the roulette. You can gamble your life away at roulette. I put in slots. You can play the slot machine. So exclamation point roulette, exclamation point slots. What else? Bingo. You can play a game of emote bingo. I don't know how that's played. You can cancel a raffle. Okay. I will get it back in here and write this stuff down tomorrow so I can put it in. Good morning, Jills, and how are you, my friend? How's your last couple days been? Okay, we're putting away percent, but I saw one. I filled that in. I don't see any more. Okay, give me a minute, and I will. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Is it from your son moving out? It's a pretty major change going on. A whole lot going on. Yeah. You know you do, Mountain Girl. It's going to be okay, huh? I believe in you. We're going to do the letter M. Joyful Designs. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you tonight? Slept most of yesterday. Oh, that's okay. You needed the rest. Rest is healing. I did miss you. Wondered if you were okay, but that's all right. I'm glad you slept. Rest is important. Sleep not so much. I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty good day. I made my first ever red velvet cake today. I was not pleased with my results. I have to figure out what I did wrong. There's one thing I know I can change. I didn't have cake rounds. I put it in a 9 by 13 pan, so it took too long to cook it. It dried it out. That it sits. Its flavor is good. Yeah. Cream cheese frosting. I also made homemade spaghetti today. I don't make the noodles. I don't have a noodle maker. Um, but I make the sauce. So it was, excuse me, a long day in the kitchen today. A good productive one, but a long one. Cleaned and cooked and cooked and cleaned and cleaned and cooked and cooked and cleaned. Add cream when you serve it, it won't be so dry. I had ice cream I gave everybody. Uh, that's a good idea too, though. Putting it in a bowl with some cream. I do too, but my kitchen is too small and I drop things. I forget where I've put something to get it out of my way until I need it, because all of a sudden I need it. Where did I put it? It's only been in this kitchen for 2 years. I'm still learning it. But also, I have back issues, and so standing on my feet all day in the kitchen is rough. So I ate some of my gummies tonight. Ah, there it is. I love to cook. I love to cook for people who appreciate what I've done, and I have that here. But it's getting so hard for me to be on my feet like that. I used to do it every day. I used to cook meals like that every day. And I mean, chicken fried steak from scratch, fried chicken, barbecued chicken from scratch. It was a oven recipe I have. Um, yeah, I used to cook like that all the time. Burritos from scratch. I made the tortillas. You work full time, so you do cook up days to get through the week. Nice. Thank you, Jules. Oh, your clocks went forward an hour, so you're now 8 hours ahead of us again. Have a great... Oh, goodness sake, excuse me, I'm yawning again. Have a great night, Crimson. Thanks for hanging out with us again. It's nice to have you back there. I am. I did a poll earlier tonight to see how long everybody thought it would take, who is currently in chat, it would take me. This is day 11, and I started on it at the beginning of a stream, so I've worked on this for 11 streams. I don't work on it if I'm not streaming. And I still have what's left over here. So I still think 2 weeks. I still think I'll get it in 2 weeks. Chat says 18 days. We'll see. I was just playing with polls earlier. I wish they gave me longer than just 10 minutes. That's not very long. But yeah, you know, just keep at it. Progress starts to show. Ouch, that was my mouse. I just whacked with my pen. Not what I intended to do, but... Oh gosh, no. Gosh, no. I usually stop right around 2 o'clock, sometimes a little later. I'll probably finish the color I'm on right now and then call it a night. No, it's going to take me another 4 hours to finish this section. Well, 3 maybe. I do have quite a bit of block left, but there's also still quite a bit of confetti left too. But no, I start stream. I try to start stream between at 8:30. Tonight it was 10 o'clock before I got on. It was a busy day. But regardless of what time I get on, I do try to be off by 2 because, or shortly after, I have to get up with my dogs in the mornings and take care of them through the days. So I can't just stay up all night. Even I couldn't anyway. My brain won't let me do that. My brain just won't let me do that. I would be sitting here and holding the pen, going in for beads or putting beads down, and I would nod off. And I'd drop my pen, I'd drop my beads. Yeah, no, we don't go there. So have a wonderful dinner, Joyful. So yeah, I just work on it I get as much done as I can while I'm in here. I don't worry about how much I do or don't get done. This is being done for another streamer who sent it to me, and when I'm finished, I will put it on a frame and send it to them, send it back to them, sealed and framed. And I will do that for you if you want. I have a PO box that people can send me stuff to, so I have an Amazon wish list that you can order, you can send me stuff through. And it's supposed to be set up so that if you don't see what you like in my wish list, you can still find it in Amazon and send it to me through my wish list. I don't know how it works, but I clicked the button that said you could do that, so. I told my son we need to start checking the box this week because I would kind of expect them within the next week, maybe. I'm excited to see what you sent. How you doing with your own with your badges? You made progress. How's your son with getting moved in? Are these the things causing your anxiety attacks? Behind closed doors. Hey, somebody's in the kitchen. I can't do that yet. We'll do that in a minute. Since I don't know who I'm hearing, I have a young person in the house that does not know I smoke and does not need to know I smoke for the week. My grandson, who is new to me, getting to know him a little bit at a time. He was here for a couple of weeks of Christmas. He's here for a week now. He'll be here back for 6 weeks in the summer, beginning of summer. Okay, I heard footsteps going upstairs, and I'm not hearing stuff. You're super cold probably because you got stressed. Did you go outside and smoke a hit? You didn't go outside? You're just cold. I think it's because you got so stressed. You put your coat on. I used to always grab my coat or a sweater or something at the library when I would get cold. 12 left to do. He's got his electric set up, waiting for his internet router to come. Has his TV license. And council tax bill to set up. And then you will help him with moving stuff. Cool. Oh, uniform, yeah. They do have those places, don't they? Well, they should give you jackets that are uniform acceptable. The piccolo. And that has such a high sound. It's that time. Okay, you have points, Fidget, to gamble with. Roulette and slots, and I'm not sure how it works. Just do exclamation point, type the word in, slots or roulette or raffle. So, I have added that to chat. Same to you, friend. Have a good med pass. We haven't talked much tonight. So I hope you're doing all right. Get some rest when you get home. And I will see you tomorrow night. Yep, I'll be on. It makes you quiet, yeah. No, you're okay. I do think you pay attention. That's all you need to do. Really. That's not what I wanted to do. Feeds back down. Let's start over. That's what I want right there. And then I want that. Where'd it go? There it is. 3 on one side, 2 on the other. And fill them in. Woohoo! Well, back at you, mountain girl. Are you working there tomorrow night too, mountain girl? I'm thinking you do. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, isn't that what you said? I think that's what you said. I don't remember. You know I don't remember things well. I try. Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. You have a bunch of small 20 by 20 ADPs, but this is the first time you haven't had a plan in mind other than organizing. Yeah?
You remember how the laundry wool balls, we can put the fragrance oil on them and have the clothes smell better, right? You remember we could do that?
I forgot.
Yeah. I just realized that we have concentrated fragrance oils in the cabinet there, and one of them is fresh lemon. So that's what I've just poured over those, and I'm putting them into a steam thing for a while. But I'm washing a lot of the laundry because we use up, well, Alex's house. Yeah. So just so you know, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah. Now that everything should smell more like fresh linen when we pull it out of the dryer.
Nice.
Because I put it on the wool balls directly, so they smell like it.
Right.
And now I'm steaming them. So hopefully it.
Fits it in there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Um, how do you mean? Like a plan on what to do next? Like project wise? I go that way sometimes. What do I do next? Which one? 20 by 20s probably only take a day or two, huh? If that. Excuse me. I guess it's because Pokemon 1 took longer than expected because you were supposed to do a standard size Little Mermaid one before you do your family projects. Now you don't want to do it until the end of May. Huh. I have a few projects lined up. I have some more on the way from Jill's. She sent me some. I was wishing I lived close enough to her to help her with all her school badges that she bought for her daughter's class. It's their last year in primary. I don't see why not. It's something to do. Oh, no. Go back. Go back, go back. That's it. I have been fighting off a headache all day. Thinks it's gonna break through. I said no, it's not. Headache will be gone. It will go away. It will leave me alone. You always start one of the family projects and work on a small kitten one for your kitchen at the same time. As long as they require opposite colors. Yeah. Would imagine having two going at one time can be confusing. Psst, psst, psst. His tail. Uh-huh. I knew it was there. Because I know you're there. Always. Did you go up and hang out with Travis for a while? Hmm? I'm sure you're correct in that, MSV. I did when I first started streaming. I had a set of 6 Disney villains to do. They all had black backgrounds, very dark paintings in it. They a lot of black. Color pops in them, but a lot of black. Uh, by the time I was done with those, I was so tired of seeing the color black. I didn't want to see black again for a long, long time. At least not that much of it. I did do another one that had a lot of black just recently. It was a baby dragon sitting on a skull with flames shooting all out and around. Really cool. But it was black background. A lot of black in that one. 939 or 310, yeah. This one actually has both. It's the first one that's had both since I did the Disney villains back last fall. Yeah, I did a lot with white backgrounds. I did other colors. I did a pair of cardinals with a lot of reds and oranges and yellows, flowers around them. So I've done a lot of paintings with a lot of color since those first 6. Ursula is your babe. Just carry on. She's in the giveaway. Have you looked at the full flyer? So I have a wheel, and for every entry you get, your name goes on the wheel. Every Friday night, I'll spin the wheel twice for 2 winners. When one winner, when we've had one winner, I'll take that one out and we'll spin for the second winner. So we'll do that. And I think I'm thinking midnight. And I put on the flyer that you have to be here to win. No, you don't. You don't have to be present to win. If your name comes up, I will notify you. You will let me know which one you want, and I will make sure it gets DM me your address. Make sure it's in a frame, sealed and in a frame, and I send it to you. And that's how that will work. I have quite a few of them sealed and framed. I've been working on that this last month. I still have a few more to go, but got some done. They nearly took you up because almost every DP you've done has had them, which 3865 I'm not as familiar with. At the moment, I can't bring it to mind, actually. I know I've had it. I recognize the number, but I can't. A lot of the darks I've had have been blues and purples and browns, and not blacks, which is fine. I mean, it is what it is. You may have to get an app to spin a wheel to decide which one. Lay them out in front of you. Close your eyes. Do eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and grab one. Um, there's a spinner in Stream Elements under the chat. I think it was Stream Elements. Oh shoot, where did I get my spinner? Was that Streamlabs? Don't quote me. I'll have to ask Miss Feisty. She has been helping me get this set up. Ah! That's another reason I try to wind things up by about 2 a.m. I start dropping my pen. I've already had a clumsy day. Honestly, I have dropped so many things today. And every time my son's gone, I'll get it. Or most every time. He wasn't there for everything. But he was there for a lot of it. He was a big help today. I like that song. Don't know why I like that, but I do. I like that song. Okay. Ready to wind it down. 2 more to put down. And we're calling it a night. There we go. M is completed. I will finish this tomorrow night, without a doubt, and move on to the last section. Tomorrow night's night 12. 25. Deep cleaned yesterday after having a sleep. Yeah, it's that time of year. Did it help? Sometimes those things help. Sometimes they don't. Alright, I had 2 on here. 1 fell. Where'd it go? I'll find it eventually. Oh, there it is. Here we go. See it with the lights off, guys? It does help having a routine. It helps a lot of things, having a routine. It's looking good. Getting there. Miss Athena has excellent taste, gotta say. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love the moon. I love this part of it right here. The moon on the water. It's just so well done. It's just gorgeous. And the cherry tree's coming right along. Yep, coming right along. All right. Go now. Said that you were going to slow down, but then you went to Joann's for 1 to 2 kids. Ended up with 6. You got 9 from Amazon in less than a week. Oh my goodness sakes. Can't resist a deal. You and Jill's. Jill's does the same thing at Temu. She gets them in her cart and she just can't help herself. She just keeps adding to them and adding to them, getting more and more. All right, guys, do we want to go a quiet stream? Or do we want to go to a more active stream? You choose. Tell me what you want. I will take you where you want to go. Pondy Walrus is rolling marbles. So is Empress Natasha. Drunken Sorrows is playing Band of Thieves. That's a fun one. Supreme is playing. Let's go see Drunken Sorrows. How's that sound? She's only got 4 viewers. And Sea of Thieves, isn't that what I said she's playing? Is such a fun game. Band of Thieves. Let me see. Okay, this is a shooter game. Band of Thieves. It's not the pirate stuff that I was thinking about. Okay. Hey, Frag, I'm just getting ready to raid out. What are you up to, bud? Who's out there to raid out to? Ah, thank you. You'll stay for the raid? Okay. I'm thinking about going to, yes, I do. Yes, I do dare. I dare, I dare, I dare. Um, I'm thinking about going to Drunken Sorrows, actually. She's playing Band of Thieves. And she's only been on for a couple hours. The other people I have up have been on for many hours. This is not what I wanted to do. Go back. I think I'm gonna go see Drunken Sorrows. Yeah, I thought you had. I was just overlooking and seeing who was out there and doing what. Oh, that I know. I have a lot of people that sleep in my stream though, so I try to be careful about going to streams that are very loud. It sounds silly, but I do. Sometimes it'll startle them awake. And that's not nice. I'm tired. It's been a long day. I made spaghetti sauce that I simmered all day today, and then I made a red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting. I was disappointed with the cake. It's the first time I've made a red velvet, and it was dry. I didn't like it. I have changes to make. Okay. Ad break, no. That's, um, eh, I, it's not my favorite, but it's okay. But no, my newfound grandson turned 13 2 days ago, and he came in today to spend the week with his dad. So, um, that's his favorite cake. So I tried it out. Now I have to figure out how to make it right. Anyway, let's go see Drunken Sorrows playing Band of Thieves. Another one I haven't seen before. That's interesting. Woot woot. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I love you all. You show up every night and give me lots of love, and I love you back. You make my days worthwhile. This is my favorite part of my day, getting on stream and hanging out with everybody while I do Diamond Art and listen to music. It's the best way to spend the day. Oh, oh, I have. Oops. Okay, guys. Oops. Here, you can copy this. That's Mama Raid. You too, Jills. You can copy and paste the raid. I might have too many icons in there. But I made a raid button. I finally made a raid button. Yay!